Okay, so, whoops. We're playing Knights of the Republic because today, the day I'm streaming this, Knights of the Republic just got announced as a remake for the PS5 as a console launch exclusive. I mean that it will be coming to other platforms, but later. Zero Impulse 00 with the 69 months of Tier 1. Nice, here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Then I do have this modded. This game is heavily modded. The problem is, the way you install mods in this game is to do them like manually. You put them in the game's root folder, and I don't remember all the mods I downloaded because I downloaded them a while ago. I know some of the top of my head. Some are graphical improvements. Some are one gives you the ability to be a Jedi right off the bat, and there's a bunch that give you overpowered items, which I'm not going to use. Hey, Kyrie, thank you for the raid. Here come them countermeasures. Heboop. Power wash the PlayStation. Thank you, Erica. All right, start a new game. So we're actually going to be starting at level 2 because of this. It's a little bit small, but don't worry, it'll get better. It's because this game was made to fit. This square right here is probably what the game would normally be played in, but because I have it at 1080p, it's a little bit like extended out. Also, I've got some dark side juice. Did I hear modded playthrough? You did! I'm gonna play as a... Let's see... I'm gonna play as a male scout. Because I know the kind of character I want to make. Dragon6419 with the 14 months of Tier 1 saying, hey guys, how's it going? It's going well, how about you? Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. And Warwick Light with the 38 months of Tier 1 here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. At the same time, time to choose which side of the Force calls you. For the dark side called me. Oh yeah? The dark side did indeed call a Pookie. CJ47 106, we still have to look at your character's butt? Yes. No looking at my character's butt. I feel like this one looks the most like me. When I was younger, I thought this one looked the most like me, but I thought, nah, he's too handsome. This one's got too thin of a face for me. Let's go like Diggs military man. Alright. Oh, I hope they have full customization in the new one too. I wonder if they're gonna stick to the D20 system for the remake. I highly doubt it, but I would like it. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna want. I'm going to be basically playing I'm basically going to be playing the Sorcerer class. Which means I'm going to want my Wisdom and Charisma to be as high as possible. Full-blown dark side. What do you think? That look good? 10 strength, 10 dexterity, 12 constitution, 10 intelligence, 16 wisdom, 16 charisma. I'm basically going to be playing a ranged fighter. As much range as I could possibly do. In terms of skills, because my intelligence is low, I do not get that many. I get 1 skill point. Oh no, I get 12? Oh, that's just because I'm a ranger. That's how many I get off the bat. Well, let's see. So I'm gonna persuade. Actually, I don't need persuade. Oh, I'll take persuade just in case. And I'll take... My other 2 will be awareness and demolitions. Maybe I should take security, though. Awareness is only, yeah, spot things hidden by stealth or spot mines. Maybe not demolitions then. Persuade, security, and for HK-47, I'll take repair. Feats. I get light armor proficiency bonus, medium armor proficiency bonus, flurry of blows, implant level 1, rapid shot, and weapon proficiency in blaster, rifles, pistols, and melee weapons. Can't take implant level 2 quite yet. I'm gonna grab conditioning. Just to have the better saving throws. LVL Kylan with the 100 bits saying something, 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 dark side. Something, something, something complete. Classic. Something, something, something dark side. Like from... Alright, what's his name gonna be? It was gonna be something like from Space Mutiny, but he's not a musclehead. In fact, he's a very charismatic and wise man. Bingo! I mean, he kind of looks like he'd be a Biff Jerky. Here's a sub for your sub. Tree Kiantha for the 44 months. Mwah. I do like Biff Jerky, but we will not do that. No other game story has genuinely surprised and delighted me as much as Knights of the Old Republic 1. I love that. Biff Strongham. There we go. That's a Space Mutiny-esque name. Everyone, it's Biff Strongham, but everyone calls him Biff Strongham. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Just hold on. Just wait. Hey, Leah. Just wait. Oh, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Nope. Luna Boyle W, thank you for 37 months of tier. One hip tram Tom scream, oh yes, here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Dragon Lover 9000 with the 100 bits saying, yay, Star Wars, here are 2 interesting historical facts about today to celebrate now. First in 1776, the U.S. got named. Second in 1850, yes, California became a state, yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dragon Lover, yes. All right, I think it's good time for me to unmute that, just in case Disney's watching. Definitely going to the highlights. Only if you clip it and you put tomfoolery in the name of the clip. The Endar Spire is careening down towards Taris. Well, I mean, like, make the clip anyway so I can at least find it. You also might notice some of the fade-ins are a little bit weird because this game is in widescreen when it wasn't meant to be. What's wrong with my hands? Consular was the one I was thinking of, right? Is it Sentinel or Consular that is that's more made for Force powers? Scholar of the Force, yeah. Biff Strongham. I'm a Jedi Consular. I get 1 point. I guess I'll put that into repair. Oh, that's a class skill now. Well, my intelligence is low as all hell, so I'm going to go with that. Feats. I now have the ability to use lightsabers. Dueling. We're not going to be going with that, because remember, we're playing a ranged character. I'll go with toughness, just to be able to get that extra vitality point. Powers! Oh, man! Start off with Affect Mind. And... Shock? No, Throw Saber. Yeah, so this is with the graphics mods. Everything looks a lot more shiny and clear. Apprentice robes, lightsaber, cardio package, adrenal, alacrity, blaster, short sword, and med packs. There we go. I'm a Jedi. Oh, this is a dark side run.
This is Carthonasi. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
Dragon with Undermid saying, here's a trivia question for you as well. In a standard deck of playing cards, what does the King of Hearts not have the other kings do? Oh, shoot. A scepter?
No problem. Got it.
Pants? None of them have pants. Oh, they have 1 HP each. Oh, that one didn't. My force is depleted. A healthy marriage. I know some of the jacks have 1 eye. Oh, I got a crit on that first guy. That was nuts. There we go. Now you stop that! Oh, I might die. There we go. One of those had to hit. Combat suit. We're gonna stick with robes. Well, we probably actually could do minor armor, or light armor, because I don't think any force powers are restricted by it. Ah, delicious. What's going on out here? What y'all doing? No, don't run into him! Go for that guy! No, throw a grenade at him! Throw a grenade! Ooh, that was loud. 100 bits from 100 bits from Dragon Love saying the King of Hearts is the only one without a mustache. Oh. I could be a football player. What was that thing from the... Or an astronaut, or a king, or a football-playing king in space with a mustache. You're just restricted to what powers you do. That's right. I think light armor is like... I think any armor is like that for some powers. It sounds like Jedi Guardian's probably better to use heavy armor. Bingo! But now I gotta fight this dude. Oh, he coming for me. No, come now, stop it. Oh my god! I am almost dead. Maybe I should have taken it. Uh-oh. I'll take us both down! Actually, I think you can't die in the prologue. I got a red crystal and a short lightsaber. Oh man, do I want to do two-weapon fighting, or do I want to keep going with being like, the man with the plan? Who may or may not be named Dan. A vibration cell. Well, there's the bridge. This is a mod. Yes, the fact that I'm playing as a Jedi and the Endar Spire is a mod. I also have a bunch that improve graphics quality and various other things. Alright, I'm taking you down with me! Die, suckers! So Robin ran away. What? No! When danger rears its ugly head, he bravely turns away, and he bravely turned away and fled. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. Oh, hey, it's Trask. Hi, Trask. I would love it if you opened that door and the Dark Jedi was on the other side, and you're just like, nope.
This is Carthonasi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Bastila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
So, this game is... Okay, so, those of you that are wondering about this particular game, I don't know what the remake's gonna be like, but this game is basically Star Wars with Dungeons and Dragons, elements to it. If we go over to my, what they call here the character sheet, which is what it is. Basically, like, these stats on the side here, correspond to, like, different things you can do in the game. Strength makes it so your melee attacks hit better and deal more damage. Dexterity ups your defense and makes it so your ranged attacks hit better. Constitution makes it so you have more health. Intelligence makes it so that you have better, you get more skills every level up. And Wisdom makes it so your force powers do more damage and can hit better. And Charisma makes it so your force powers can do more damage, hit better, and then you can talk to people well. Yeah, basically it's D&D 3.5. What are you doing? If we head over to the weapons, you'll notice... Okay, so hold on. First off, you'll notice these two markers here. Damage and to hit. To hit is 0, but that doesn't mean that I have 0 chance to hit. It just means that on the roll to hit something, I don't have any modifier additional to it. So, your amount to hit is determined on a roll of 1 to 20. Plus whatever your to hit modifier is, which is determined by your strength and other modifiers. If this is your armor, if the, and every creature has this to hit modifier and an armor modifier. If the to hit roll is equal to or higher than the armor, then the attack hits. And then it does this roll of damage. Which I think in this case is 2d8. And usually it's plus strength as well, but Biff Strongham has no, doesn't have those traits. Oh, jeez, he saw me. Normally you don't start off with a lightsaber at the beginning, but this is a special case for me. Remakes are going to include better-looking KOTOR. And HD Bastila. Is that all you guys care about? Oh, Saint Bernard!
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers.
I think it was, yeah, the monkeys in the remake will be a lot louder. Go ahead and search some of this stuff. Frag grenade and credits. Gonna need money. Computer parts and spikes. Various skills in the game as well. I can either reprogram the combat droid to fight for me, or I could shock them all to death with the security panel. Parts are useful later. Well, I think... reactivate the droid. I'll do this. So I can just stand on the other side of the door and he'll take care of all of it. And I get the experience for it because I was the one who fixed him. Ooh, and I leveled up as well. Level up, skills. I want to put everything I got into repair, because of HK-47 later on. Powers. I think I am gonna take shock. Since I got a high enough charisma and wisdom modifier, it's gonna deal a lot of damage. I'm really excited they're remaking this game too, which is why I'm playing this stream right now. Think of it as a little history lesson to those of you that either haven't seen my Let's Play of it or haven't played this game.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Gain experience, walk over the escape pod, and we can escape. There's really nothing left to do in the Endar Spire, so we can just leave. There's no time limit for this, even though the ship is crashing into the world. Mr. Draglover saying, I've actually ran a Star Wars D&D tabletop game prior to this pandemic. Ground combat is good, ship-to-ship battles were not as good as the vehicles had a ton of health and shields with little that I could find for flexibility for ship combat. Yeah, I remember there was a mod, a modular for D&D 4.0 for a Star Wars campaign. That was fairly balanced. But then again, it was 4.0, so.
Whoa, hold on. Don't try and get up yet. You were smashed up pretty bad when we crash landed here on Taris. Don't worry, we should be safe here in this apartment. I gave you something to help you sleep. Just get some rest and let the KOTOR packs do their job.
So that line there was cut from the game. I'm running on Steam. If I was running on an OG disc, then I probably wouldn't be able to have these mods installed. Oh no, I probably would have. If it's a PC game, then yeah.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you on the escape pod. Do you remember?
Where am I? How did I get here?
You've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Taris. You were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
So we're just gonna wait here for the Republic to rescue us?
Taris is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves. Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So if Bastila's gonna escape Taris, she's gonna need our help. And we'll probably need hers.
Any idea where we should start looking for Bastila?
While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
Come on, let's scout out the planet a bit.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. And we can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile.
Journal entry added. Block Earth, some stuff. I'm not really feeling this green lightsaber. There we go, much better. I don't know, something about this color just speaks to me, you know? I like it a lot. I like it a whole lot. A little bit more than... Yeah, I really like this lightsaber color. I don't know why. Alright, I'm leaving. Taking Karth with me.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
There was a patrol just yesterday and they found nothing. Why do the Sith keep bothering us?
That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Oh boy. Shock him! Shock him!
Let's go!
Bring the lightning and the thunder!
Poor Skill. You should never have talked back to that Sith. Thankfully, you were here to step in and help us, human. This isn't the first time the Sith have come in here to cause trouble for us. Hopefully it'll be the last.
Stay out of my way or I'll kill you. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you too.
Forgive me, human. I only wanted to thank you. I meant no harm. I will leave you in peace. Don't worry about the bodies. I'll move them so they look like they were killed elsewhere. That should throw the Sith off the track. With any luck, they won't be bothering us again for a while.
The real Tom Fawkes with the 11 months of tier 1 saying, ah, here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Probably sell some of this stuff as well. Did your friend have anything?
No problem. Got it.
Hi, Dia.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
Just look for some... I'm sorry, I'm just investigating the area.
That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden.
Holden? Who's that?
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself.
Look at
But
him,
all
thank
he
you
got
for the
this trouble
raid.
was a nasty
Here's some
scar from my
countermeasures for you. Boop.
vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
What do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
You could trust me. Maybe I can help.
Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort. When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here.
I think I'll just collect the bounty on your head.
Wait, think about what you're doing. If that pig had just kept his hands to himself, I wouldn't have had to give him that scar with my vibroblade. He gets drunk and tries to force himself on me, and I get a bounty put on my head for defending myself. Where's the justice in that?
I just realized part of my
Holden's the one
head
to
is,
blame,
like,
not
cut open
me.
and I'm missing an ear. I'm missing a chunk of my ear. I don't care about justice, I just want the credits.
What's wrong with you? She doesn't deserve this.
She sliced that guy up. She's only getting what she deserves.
Then you're going to learn the same lesson I taught Holden. I'm not as helpless as I look.
Dark side point gain! Drinking that dark side juice! Zip! Dia's bounty is mine. If you get stuck, you just switch over to Karth. I also want to remind you that
Yes?
this month is September! Which means all new subs and gift subs are 20% off. And if Twitch still hasn't fixed the mistake yet, all subs are still 20% off. Well, I don't see too many of your kind around here. Most of the residents of this one-down old apartment are illegal aliens. My name is Laram, by the way. I don't care what your name is, I'm not telling you mine.
Look, I know we're trying to keep a low profile, but this kind of attitude will draw attention we don't need.
Hey, I wasn't trying to pry or anything. I know people here like privacy. It's just that I might be able to help you out. I know it's none of my business, but you look like someone who might need to purchase one of those new energy shields. They're the latest thing, you know. Very high-tech. I know all about energy shields. Oh, okay. Well, then you might be interested in knowing I have one for sale. It isn't cheap, but it could be the difference between life and death. You want to see what I have in stock? I know my kiosk isn't much to look at, but my prices are reasonable and the merchandise is sound. Let's see what you got for sale. No problem, just take a peek. I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff. I think I'm gonna keep that prototype vibroblade. I am gonna sell 2 of the blaster pistols. 1 vibroblade. The short sword doesn't go for any money anyway, but I'll sell one of those. I think I'm good for now.
No problem.
No problem.
Got it.
Oh man, I was hoping for the no problem. Didn't work. It's my favorite line in this game. No problem. Didn't work. Well, according to Sony's website, it's a console launch exclusive, meaning that it is going to come to other platforms later.
No problem. Got it.
Are you just Ithorian? Yep. A Quarren. On my homeworld, I lived in a splendid castle. Here on this planet, I'm forced to...
No problem. Got it.
I think the next force power I should get should be force speed. That'll make running around the planet more bearable.
Bingo!
Bingo! Fenrold Stormblade with the 27 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah. The janitor. Bodies, and that's my apartment. Okay. Thank you for bringing back this game that isn't even considered canon. The surface of Taris. This is one of the Republic escape pods. Oh, it is canon. Something seems to be bothering Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Look, know more about you, Karth.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them.
Calm down, I was just asking.
You're the one who wanted to know more about me. Well, this is it. This is what I am. I'm just a soldier. I go where the fleet admirals tell me to. I follow my orders and I do my duty. It's just... doesn't seem right that doing that means I failed them. I didn't.
Them? You mean the people of your homeworld?
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense.
This is who I am!
With your questions, I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later. This is Kebla Yurt's shop. I do have to buy something in here.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Taris. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
Let's see what you got for sale. Because from here I need to buy... Here we go, permacrete detonator. Remake is currently PS5 and PC only. Excellent on the PC because I really want to see the mods that people come up with in this game. I think I want to explore, because that's the cantina. I don't think I want to go in there quite yet. How much experience do I need before I level up? 1,895. Might as well get some dark side points on the side. I am drinking that dark side juice.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Davik doesn't like you missing payments. Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
That's too bad. Davik's going to want to make an example of you. You're coming with us.
No, help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Oh, you know, evil characters. That is a tag. I don't like your attitude. I better teach you a lesson. That's what I'll teach you to mind your own business. Die!
Thank you. I owe you. No, I can't pay him back.
Investigator
It's not good
126
to
for the 9 months
try
tier with
more
his sub for your
than
sub.
you just
Mwah.
keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Hand over all your credits if you want to live.
Are you joking? We don't need this guy's credits. Just go on. We were happy to help.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
I'm trying to get us money. Okay?
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility.
Could you...
Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
Could you fix my ear?
The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
Is there a cure?
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen.
There we go. Ethan Nico Margashu with 34 months of tier 1 saying, oh boy, Sith time! Yep, here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. I might be able to help you out for a price.
I couldn't afford to give you more than a few med packs and a handful of credits. The medical center can barely afford to stay open as it is. But it hardly matters anyway. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over. And nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
Don't worry, Zelka. I'll get that serum for you.
Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I could use some healing.
It will just take me a moment while I examine your injuries, and then I'll administer the proper treatment.
Interesting. Muy interesante.
Psst, you there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear.
What, an offer? What are you talking about?
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure.
Where can I find Davik to give him the cure?
Davik isn't the kind of guy you can just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length. The best thing to do is to take the rat ghoul serum to Zax. He runs the Lower City Bounty Office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik. He'll make it worth your while.
I'll keep your offer in mind.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the rat ghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the Lower City Bounty Office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
I just realized I only need the permacrete detonator if I decide to help out a dude. And I'm not going to do that, I'm going to kill him.
No problem. Got it.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only.
Hey, I recognize these men. They're Republic soldiers.
You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic.
Either tell me what's going on, or you can explain to the Sith.
What? No, you don't tell the Sith, please. I can explain all this.
Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassion.
You're not even facing towards them.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here.
Bingo!
But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
It's gonna cost you for me to keep this information secret.
No, it's not. The Sith would torture men like these or worse, and you're not threatening this man while I'm present.
I'll take orders for you. Either Zelka pays up or I tell the Sith.
Fine. Take these credits to seal your tongue, then leave this place. I don't want to have anything to do with a monster like you.
Well, I understand some extra credits might help us in our mission, but I don't approve of your methods. Zelka's a good man. You shouldn't have done that.
You've got your credits. Now please show yourself out. You're no longer welcome here.
Alright, anyway. Oh, I could pick their remains. They must all die. Dark side. Now here's the thing. Me being as milquetoast as I am, I always feel bad about picking the dark side.
My mama says I have to stay out of the lower city. That's where the bad people live.
The bad people live up here too, Jimmy! Die! Can't kill him.
No problem. Got it.
You ain't supposed to be here.
I remember when a person didn't have...
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
Da-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh,
Just move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Tarisian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
I can't believe a visitor to Taris trapped here by the quarantine. I know nothing about the Tarisian underground or your missing Sith uniforms.
You Uniforms? What are they talking about?
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation.
Maybe the alien really doesn't know anything.
Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you.
You're right, do whatever you want.
Smart move. This is your last chance. Where did you hide those uniforms you stole?
I swear I don't know what you mean. I'm just... No!
Get in here. Search the room. I know those uniforms are in here somewhere. What do you want, civilian? Do you have any information about the missing Sith uniforms? Make it quick.
Uniforms? What are you talking about?
You're awfully curious about this. Maybe a little too curious. I think you know more about those missing uniforms than you're saying.
If I wanted uniforms, I'd just kill you and take yours.
A threat? I knew you were a spy.
Oh, come now. It's not like it's all... Die! Die! See? I just had to kill you and take yours! Any more? How is your ally okay with this? He probably really... Well, he's probably okay with the death of Sith. Listen, this is an original Xbox game. I can't imagine like things being too advanced here. When this game come out 2003?
No problem. Got it.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please, I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
Give me the credits and I won't tell Davik where you're hiding.
Here, take the credits. But please, just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding. He'll kill me if he finds me.
I know we might need credits, but there's got to be a better way to get them than this.
You know what, I'm just gonna kill you.
What do you want now? You're not going to tell Davik's bounty hunters where I'm hiding, are you?
No, no, no. I'm just gonna kill you and collect the bounty.
I knew you were here to kill me. Well, I won't go down without a fight.
A fight, you say? Die!
How'd you like that?
By the way, if you're an artist and you'd like to draw fan art for the stream, there is a fan art channel on my Discord. We could post that, and any fan art that comes up relevant to the stream, I'll show off at the end of the stream. Keeping that option open. Where was I? Oh yeah. I actually think I do want to go to the tavern. Money, 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 money. Money! Jetty, 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 jetty. Jetty!
So the Sith soldiers will belong to me.
Oh my god, I can't wait to get the lightning storm ability. Oh! All enemies surrounding me just get destroyed. Uh-oh. We had this issue once before. There we go. Yeah, Pazak don't really care. Sarna.
Hi there. I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base much time off.
You're from the military base? You don't look like one of the Sith.
I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Sarna, junior officer, first class with the Sith occupation force.
Nice to meet you, Sarna. I'm Biff Strongham.
I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taris can't stand us Sith. We can make this job pretty good.
Start as a Jedi, graphical mods, and some modded equipment that I'm probably not going to use because it's way too powerful. You're just doing your job, right? I don't hold that against you.
Save the sympathetic best friend, but I don't want to fill out a bunch of paperwork on my day off, so back again?
Talking to you again. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to touch you, judge you.
It's okay.
I saw touchy and read it as touch.
overreacted a bit.
I'm not trying to touch you either.
Can you blame me? Everywhere I look,
I may be
see
evil,
one of
but
you
even I have
Tarisians glaring
standards.
at me with hate in your eyes.
I'm actually from Taris. I'm just stuck here till the quarantine ends.
You're an off-worlder. I figured you'd be even more angry being stuck on a foreign planet and all.
Hey, we're both strangers on Taris. We have to stick together.
You're right. It's like everyone on this backwater planet is in a permanent bad mood. Don't they know we have to make the best of things?
You got a pretty positive attitude. Everyone has their ups and downs. It's just how you deal with them that counts.
Exactly. It's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best of it. It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up.
You need to blow off steam once in a while.
That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about this stuff. It gets pretty lonely up at the military base. I have to get going soon. I've got a shift at the military base, but some of us junior Sith officers are having a party tonight to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again. Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map.
Sounds good. I'll be there.
Don't be late. We're starting right after our shifts end. Most of us won't even be going back to the base to lock up our uniforms. I look forward to seeing you there.
Not locking up our uniforms, huh? Also, I don't know if it was LucasArts or BioWare's decision to make every single Sith character have an English accent.
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
I'm gonna shank you. Citizen, music room patron. Yep, nobody in here of interest. Not even he's trying to meet women, he's trying to scam them. Oh, I know the band playing. Would you like me to try to get you backstage? I'm gonna take your credits and run.
I wish the off-duty Sith would stop coming in here for drinks. I mean, scouring the Undercity looking for the Republic escape.
This Tarisian ale is fantastic. We should have called...
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
Order? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired.
Shut up, you spoiled brat!
How dare you speak to me like that? Daddy's going to hear about this.
Ah, you must be the descendant of Chauncey well enough. This is where Skyrim kind of takes a turn. Ladies and gentlemen!
We couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Dunker.
The man that the ladies love, Gurlon Two Fingers.
And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gerlon Two Fingers.
Gerlon's backstory is that he was a soldier before this and he lost some of his fingers in a battle. Have you ever wanted to fight a jetty? So one thing that I wanted to do with this mod to make it a little bit more interesting is actually in here.
I'm sorry, the wedding window's closed. No more fights right now. People are sick of seeing the same duelist all the time. It's bad for business, unless...
Alright, Pete. Oh.
My name is Adger. I organize all the duels here. We need a new face in the dueling game, human. Maybe you want to step into the duel ring? It could be a highly profitable venture.
You got a list of mods you're using? I would have if I was able to compile them onto Vortex, which I couldn't because you have to install them all manually. So I don't know what I have. I might be interested. What's in it for me?
I can arrange for you to fight in the duel ring. If you win, you get the standard contract, 10% of all wagers. And don't worry, nobody dies in the duel ring anymore. Death matches are illegal now.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
I'm gonna take you for a ride!
I mean, the duel ring has energy suppression fields to make sure nobody dies. Weapons are limited so they hurt but don't kill. And we've got a medic droid in case of serious injuries. Are you interested?
So this mod adds a forced persuade option to have him give me more than 10%, but...
You think you're waving your hand, some kind of Jedi waving your hand around like that? Mind tricks don't work on me. No, you get the same as all the others, 10%. That's my final offer.
It is absolutely impossible to succeed that persuasion check, no matter what.
Good, new blood in the ring, but you need a nickname like Ice or Deadeye or Twitch. Good nicknames make people bet more. What's a good nickname for you? You're an off-worlder, you're new here. People won't recognize you. I know, from now on, the duel ring will be the mysterious stranger.
My name is Biff Strongham, and I think I like that name.
Well, we'll just start calling you Strongham then instead.
Mysterious stranger's fine.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
You ready for a duel now? You want to step into the ring right away? I'll set you up with Deadeye Duncan to start. Yes, you fight and people bet and I make money. It's all good. Only one rule. Nobody dies. Your opponent goes down, you don't finish them off. Death matches are illegal now. You're new to this, so I'll start you off easy. You get to fight Deadeye Duncan. Are you ready to go in the ring now?
Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner, I give you Deadeye Duncan, and in the other corner,
I'm facing the wrong way again.
To the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger.
Alright, now what's the plan here? Die!
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! But really, are any of us surprised? Deadeye losing isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Give money.
Good fight, good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger. They meant a lot when you fight. Makes me happy. I always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid. 10% of the upper purse, that was the deal. Here are your credits. You come see me when you're ready to fight again. Now, mysterious stranger, I knew you'd be back. They all come back. You fought well last time. People like you, stranger. They bet lots on your last fight, and there'll be more on your next fight. You got 10%, same as always. You want to step into the ring now? Are you ready to prove yourself against the best duelist on Taris?
I'm ready for a match.
You handled Duncan pretty well. I think you're ready to fight Gurlon two fingers. Just remember, Gurlon uses blasters in the ring sometimes. You ready to step into the arena?
Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gurlon Two Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene.
What's over there?
Emerging from the shadows with no
I swear, the panel on the wall looks like something.
No name.
Something I've seen before.
Stranger.
Something revolving around Dark Jedi and... never mind. Die! Die! Die!
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gurlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell.
I think the dark juice, the dark side juice is starting to get to me. This is my third one.
Good fight, good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger. They bet a lot when you fight. Makes me happy. I'm rich. You wanna fight another fighter?
And what is dark side juice? Grape flavored Smirnoff Ice. So to those of you that don't like grape flavor, yes, it truly is dark side juice. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star.
I swear I've seen that guy in the front row before.
I give you the
Oh, wait, that's Karth! Hi, Karth! Where was I? Die! 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 I'm out of force! I'm probably gonna lose this actually since I'm out of force. There's no way to regain force points. Yep, I tried going the die route, but it didn't work.
The stranger is done.
Karth, the mean lady, beat me up! Any recommendations for a drink that hides the alcohol? Mix your own. You must gather your party before venturing forth. There he is. Hey, that's my Republic friend, Karth! We were in the Republic together! Drink that hides the alcohol flavor. My wife and I tried Mike's strawberry lemonade and didn't like it that much. Yeah, no. Mix your own. because just any kind of soda and whatever alcohol you want, and then just scale the amount of alcohol that you want in there until you get the proportion right where you don't taste the alcohol, but you still kind of get something out of it. Turn to hideout. Moscow mules are pretty good. If you're having issues with Mike's Hard Lemonade, then it might be a lost cause for you in terms of stuff you can just buy in the store. Oh yeah! Die!
Daddy!
Well, I'm almost dead. White Claw's an acquired taste. If you like seltzer, you'll probably like White Claw. I can't think of like power, like or I can't think of like doing like Force Lightning without thinking of that that one bit from Noel's like Hololive's Noel stream, where someone said, "Can we get Big Sis Noel?" And she's like, "Big Sis? Oh, like Sith power!" Oh, it was so good. They were looking for Ada-Adas, and she gave them Palpatine. Could you have killed her before she ran? No, she's not targetable. Where's this party at? So in this mod, you actually have to do both the investigation of the missing Sith uniforms and the party in order to get enough to be able to go into the Undercity.
Hey, you made it. I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing. Come on in. You have to try this Tarisian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Sana. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
Do you hear someone barking, buddy? Everybody dead. This might actually be the same room where that took place. You guys all right? I'm just gonna let you nap. Yeah, next feat I take is probably going to be 2-weapon fighting. Because I'm a consular, I don't get feats as often as I would if I were, say, a soldier. Shit, nap time. It's sleepy time. Somebody's taking the train to Sleepy Time Junction.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lower cities where you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
If you're trying to pick a fight, you got one.
Hey, this Schlummy's got a mouth.
Oh, great. We're fighting the drunks, are we? And do they stink?
Don't worry, they'll be dead soon.
Big Schlummy. Maybe you should show us a little more respect.
Time to teach you a lesson, Schlummy. Maybe you'll think twice about coming up into our turf.
Hey, you're a turf? How about die? Am I peeking when I scream die like that? Die! I am peeking. Hello.
Friends and fellow humans, I bring you a warning. A warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris.
I'll be going now.
Go then. You are no better than the alien lovers. Turn a blind eye, ignore what is happening, and one day you will see it is too late.
Soon the lizard people that control the government will be coming up from the ground.
Through our streets. We cannot...
What?
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big Swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Level up. Attributes. I'm putting more in charisma. Because I'm drinking that sweet, sweet charisma juice. Next feat. Oh, I said I was going to take 2 weapon fighting, huh? Yeah, I'll do that. Powers. I have lightning. Oh, I wanted to pick up speed. Speed is awesome. Because at later levels, you get extra attacks with it. So combining that with flurry. Oh, combining 4 speed with flurry, you can get up to 5 attacks in 1 turn. What do we get for up and fighting? When we get the General Grievous mod. Zoomers, boomers, uppers, lowers, middlers, bet middler. Oh yeah, I downloaded a mod that gets rid of that effect that goes on the screen whenever you use 4 speed.
Beks are nothing but bag of fodder. The Vulcars are strongest. We'll teach you who the strongest. I've been stunned!
Sith aren't welcome here. Oh, I forgot to take off the armor. Do the robes even cover anything? No. I'm fighting naked! Die! 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 Oh, it's a Twi'lek corpse. Maybe I should wait before I get into more die, die, die. Ain't no lie, baby, die, die, die. Die, 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 die. Alright, the droid, I got 13 parts. I can do weaponry. Let's do weaponry, targeting system, and I'm out of repair parts. I can't put it in patrol mode. It's just going to sit there and do nothing.
Bingo!
Unless I can lure them back here. Hello! Or Karth could try to attack them. That works too.
You asked for this!
Slicer with the 43 months of Prime saying, hi Tom, how are you today? Doing well. And Mere Artist, you are no mere artist. With the 19 months of Tier 1 saying, 19 months is one of my favorite games in my teen years. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. What, are you Reaper from Overwatch? No, because that would imply I'm part of a game that stomps on game developers' employees' rights and is as a very sexist and racist environment. Oh, I threw a grenade!
How'd you like that?
You're on your own, Karth!
Sure.
Ah! Oh! My gut! I have 20 med packs. Let's just go for this. There we go. Let's go the normal route for this. How's my HP going down so fast? I have no armor. And hold on, let me check my first off, I didn't even know I could do that. Let me check my force powers real quick. Speed's restricted by armor and lightning is restricted by armor. Okay, so yeah. I don't want to wear armor then. I gotta wait until I get better Jedi robes. I should probably give Karth like some weapons. Bingo! Karth?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
sure.
Right, you're in the Sith armor.
Ready?
You scared me. Don't do that. Don't scare me like that. Why are you scaring me like that? Stop doing that. You're scaring me. You continue to scare me. Stop that. Is balanced? Yes. A bingo! Ethereus55 with the 2 months of Prime saying, hi Tom, renewing my Twitch Prime sub for my first ever Twitch user that I ever subscribed to. Love your content. Cannot wait to see you finish Metopia. Thank you very much. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. I'm naked! Die! I'm sorry, were you saying something? No? Okay, sorry about that. Oh wait, I took 2 weapon fighting. There we go. Whoops.
Yes, what's on your mind?
What do you want?
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary?
I would just like to know you better.
Oh, well, if it's an interrogation you wanted, why didn't you say so?
Karth doesn't want to talk about it. Excellent! Soon all your secrets will be mine!
All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though. You're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
I wasn't in a position to know what was going on, really.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people, and for what? On the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway, it got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
I was an apprentice on Coruscant. I was assigned to the Endar Spire. It was an unusual request.
Well, that makes sense. Still, it seems a bit strange that someone who was a last-minute addition to the crew roster is one of the survivors.
Are you implying that I had something to do with the crash?
No. Well, maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard, happens to survive.
Why would Bastila request the transfer?
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
Shouldn't we be trying to work together?
I am working with you. I'd be a fool not to. I'd also be a fool not to expect the unexpected.
What are you doing? He's just standing there staring at his food bowl, which has food in it. Are you always this suspicious?
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
Yes, let's do that.
Good. Like I said before, I prefer action to talk anyway.
No problem. Got it.
Didn't work.
Hey, you can't come in here. This is a private apartment.
We're here to rob the place. Sit down and shut up or you won't get hurt.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. I don't let criminals and thugs walk all over me.
Die. And, die. Ooh, and die. Good guy. Hope we meet him again. Father, I demand knowledge. During the Disc Only podcast, he grabbed a, for some reason he grabbed a cartridge. Die. You as well.
This is Black Vulcar turf. You'll pay for this. Kachuba da booga biga. Oh, jagiga gaduga.
I'm gonna sacrifice you, Karth. Keep him still for me.
Oh.
Killed him for nothing.
Oh, gajuba da ginga.
Hit him, you dingus! All you gotta do is hit him once. Never remember the combination on this one. Twisted Rancor Trio.
Sure.
Let's see. Gilthos. Let's see. Alinda, Uja, Uji. So let's see. Where's Alinda?
Ready?
Sure.
Sana, Uja. Well, that's got to be Alinda right here then. Yeah, Alinda, Uja. Where's Lupa? Where's Uji? Uji. Okay, and then Lupa. Lupa photo. Lupa photo and Ashanda. Lupa photo. Ashana. And the lock is undone. If you don't do that right, it blows up and you don't get anything in there. Got the Achani fiber armor, which is really good.
What?
Sure.
Actually, can I go back to my... No, I can't go back to the hideout from here. Dag. I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing there. Be able to see that if there was. On Tatooine right now. Hey, Dan! Oh, if you haven't played KOTOR in a while, now's the right time. I honestly recommend going onto the Nexus mod site and downloading some mods for it. This looks a lot better than it normally does, to be honest, and it's playing in widescreen correctly, which it doesn't normally do. I gotta pick up TCG2 at some point. Hell, TCG1 might be short enough for me to stream again. That song lives in my head rent-free. Dude looks like a I left and came back, and somebody came out of that area. Die! Hey, Cars, there's another one! Worth it. Okay. Turn to hideout for the full heal. And then transit back. Character like a nude. Character nude looks like a jacked mailman. Is it the shorts? I get the feeling it's the shorts. A little bit of armor class here and a little bit of dye. Oh, just a little bit of dye.
You asked for this!
Come on, just a little bit of dye. I haven't played 2, so I wouldn't be able to answer that question of which one's better. Alright, Karth, I'm gonna have to sacrifice you here. Take advantage of that concussion status there. And my man is completely concussed. Part 2 is good, but only if you add, only if you download some mods that add back content that wasn't in the initial release. That's a shame about the game's development cycle. It came out like what? Like 9 months after the first one did?
Bingo!
2005? When did this come out? Kokugan gifting a tier 1 sub to Vomis. I'm gonna butcher this one. Vomicadia. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. 2003. Ah, okay. There's the hidden Beks base. I think it's the... No, this is the cantina. That's the hidden Beks base. Neverwinter than this. I should try Neverwinter. Because it uses the same system as the same developers. Die. Die. Die.
Ready?
Intelligence doesn't determine the amount of force points I get, does it? Might as well keep his treat injury up in case I can't heal him. Doing well. How about you? Why is he naked? Because the robes don't add any armor. I'm gonna give him Flurry.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
I
don't see Davik doing anything for his share. We do all the work. Davik claims he's part of the exchange, so let's see him prove it. Yeah, let's see this big crime lord come and get his money from the Black Vulcars.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
That might have been when the MMOs released 2011.
Oh, hey, Kendris. We didn't know you was working for Davik now.
Yeah, we're just goofing around here. We don't want no trouble with the Mandalorian. Here's Davik's cut.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Kendris. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Canderous Ordo, the Mandalorian himself.
Those Vulcars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Beks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
Does KOTOR 1 need any mods to play? No, KOTOR 1 does not need any mods to play. But I like having them because it makes the game look better. Like this, like how I never noticed that this male character is missing an ear.
I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Well, I'll follow you into the apartments because there's still a bounty left for me to collect down there. They do look similar, don't they?
You seem to be taking great interest in our progress. You need something, little man? Quiet, little girl. That's Callow Nord, the infamous bounty hunter.
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
The only way to collect the bounty is over our cold, dead bodies.
That's the plan.
Oh no, they're dead. Oh no, they're dead. Hold on. I have some dye to take care of. Oh man, simultaneous death. Simul-death. Protocol droid.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Oh yeah! It is one of the mods, yes. This is another one of the mods. It added the ability to go into the Swoop platform.
Ain't nothing to see here right now. Come on back when they have the season opening race. That's a sight worth seeing.
It is a sight worth seeing. Synchronized. Oh, hello, die.
You asked for this.
Die.
You asked for this.
Die. Oh, 11 damage on a save, huh? That would have done 22 damage. don't have enough force for my burst speed. And do you have any demolitions, Karth? No, you don't.
Sure.
You're a soldier. You should. I'll wait on that. I need to wait for my...
This is Black Vulcar turf. You'll pay for this.
All of your friends don't get involved in this. This is my bodyguard, Karth Nasty. He'll be taking care of you from here on out.
Here. Here.
Oh.
Here.
Oh.
Ha! How'd you like that?
There we go.
What? Karth?
Sigh.
You asked for this. Ha! How'd you like that?
Sigh, I mean. Okay, he got them both. Karth, you're more of a madman than I am. And I know you don't want to hear that. Read the message. Hello, Elam. How's life on Taris? I heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. Did he at least leave hyperdrive behind to keep you company? But we're still practicing with that blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you because you might need it. Taris isn't like Alderaan. It can be dangerous there. Stay away from those swoop gangs. Keep everything locked up in that old strong box. Nobody's gonna be busting into that thing. Hope to hear from you soon, Uncle Louie.
What?
Hey, Karth, can you do me a favor? Thanks, man. I don't know if you resisted the poison or if it just didn't affect you because you were far away from it. Because it's an older off-planet model, there's no interface for you to try to slice into the system. You have to figure out the password to get inside. Try the password. Hyperdrive is the name of the pet. We'll tell you to fire a blast at your uncle. And you're originally from Tatooine. Uh-oh. Hyperdrive. Uncle. Hold on. I think I missed something. Left Tatooine is life on Taris. Hyperdrive. Alderaan. He's from Alderaan. His brother left Tatooine. Hyperdrive. Uncle. Alderaan. Successfully stole a guy's stuff by solving a puzzle. Republic mod armor would probably be better for Karth. Actually, the Achani fiber armor has the same amount of armor, but and less of a hindrance on dexterity, so might as well give that to him. We do have a tough battle coming up, so I do need to have my all my ducks in a row here. Oh, for God's sake, die! Yeah, this started as a Jedi mod is pretty good. Because then you get, like, the benefit of not having force points. Like, by the time I get to Dantooine, I'll have so many force points accumulated, it'll be great.
No problem. Got it.
Didn't work. What are you doing in there? Die! Oh, boy.
How'd you like that?
Okay. Okay, hold on. Gonna do that for the armor.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
I was just exploring. I didn't know anyone was in here.
Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is your only warning. If you bother me again, you won't walk out of here alive.
Touch.
I gave you a... Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
Uh-oh. Well, what if I were to hit you with a poison grenade? Run! Holy jeez, I'm dead!
Ready?
Karth. Mend yourself. Please continue to mend yourself. I think I might be in over my head with this one. Fortunately, the poison seems to be doing its job. But I don't think she'll be poisoned for much longer. Yeah, she's not poisoned anymore, so... Oh, you just gotta hit her one more time, buddy. Okay, maybe one more time. I'm a little bit of a squishy boy. I don't look it, but I am a bit squishy. There we go.
Yes?
And I leveled up! What power should I benefit from next? Wound? Slow. Fear. Fear might be a good one. I'm fighting a lot of humanoids, and that'll stun them. Then I can get horror and insanity later. Slow could also work. -2 penalty on defense, reflex, and saving rolls, and that could be made into a into like other issues. The plague DC is 100. Choke? Oh yeah, I do gotta get choke at some point. Yeah, I'll start with wound, because choke can come later.
Bingo!
Moonlight Candle with the 5 months of tier 1 saying 5 months wants like half of 10. Also, Vomacadia gifting a tier 1 sub to Kokugan. Is this the start of a gift chain? Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Force choke slam. Sounds like a move of the, what was that wrestler's name with the fur vest and the sparkling stormtrooper helmet? The shock trooper? We cannot, unfortunately, choke a hut. We're not going to Pizza Hut. The Shockmaster, that's what it was. The man with the best wrestling intro I've ever seen, where he fell through a wall.
How'd you like that? You asked for this.
Oh, it's great. I choke him, you kill him, man. Or step on me. The final one is force harder, daddy. Oh.
Ready? What?
Oh, caps lock puts me in the first person. Hi, Karth. Totally get an animated emo of the Shockmaster falling. Yes, Dan. Yes. Also, Dan, that is the most badges I've seen on any chat thing ever. Because you are a mod, an FFZ supporter, 2 years of 29 months of tier 1 and verified. Brain. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back. Oh, there's the pronouns extension as well. Interesting. I should apply that, so should people want to use that. Prototype Vibroblade, Vibration Cell, and an Energy Projector. Republic Mod Armor, let's see. Immunity to Mind Affecting a bonus +1. versus the Achani fiber armor, defense bonus +2, and resists the cold fire and cold and fire. The Achani fiber armor is better for Karth.
What?
What?
Train's back. Train's back now, y'all. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Do you really want to hurt me? There we go. Line him up and knock him down. Karth?
Yes, what's on your mind? Taris? Well, the planet's all... Well, that's... You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
We didn't finish our conversation last time.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
What exactly are you watching me for?
I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and well, it won't happen again. That's all.
So you want some guarantee that I won't betray you?
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
Right, now am I supposed to know that you won't betray us?
Me?
Yes, you. Why should I trust you after all?
You shouldn't. If you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
Pretty pithy advice, I see.
I don't need to be analyzed, thanks. Can we just get back to business?
I don't need someone to run who doesn't trust me.
And I don't need all these questions. What I do need is to try and save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
This isn't over. I've tried to get in here before.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
Oh, he doesn't have a British accent.
Good. I don't have...
So if you try to attack him, the blaster turrets kill you, like, immediately. Oh yeah, Biff Strongham. He likes to try to tell people it's Strongham, but we all know it's Strongham. Yep, don't matter. Those turrets insta-kill you. I love that some of these doors have, like, the security thing on them, even though you can just walk right in. How strong are his hams? Listen. Don't.
Go away.
Hey, you not talk like that. We just want to say hi to Big Bag Bounty Hunter Calo Nord. Nah, this can't be Calo Nord. He's supposed to be tough. This guy's nothing but a runt.
One.
One? What's that mean? You be funny tough guy?
You know who we are, Calo. We're members of the Black Vulcar gang. You don't want to be getting funny with us, tough guy.
Two.
Me no understand. 1, 2? Why he count? He tried to count how many of us is against him?
It's 3 against 1, Calo. What do you think those odds, about those odds? You have something more to say?
3. guy blind! If you speak to him, you can get the same treatment. I say him up the floor with those black Vulcars. Nice work.
1.
I'm not looking for a fight. I just want to talk.
2.
Okay, I see your point. I'll be off then.
Smart.
He insta kills you if you let him count to 3. Zax. Let me tell you about all the bounties I've claimed.
I've not seen you here before, human. You are new to the bounty office. My name is Zax. I'm the one in charge here. Are you looking for work? There are many bounties available here, legal and otherwise, but they pay quite well. Are you here for information? Who knows I'm one of Davik's best agents? I'm the HUD with all the answers.
Gurney said I should speak to you about the Rakghoul serum.
The Rakghoul serum is worth 100,000 credits to Davik. You find the serum, you come see me. Davik wants the serum, and I'll pay good money to get it. Same price as for the bounties.
I've got bounties I want to collect on. Matrix.
The traitor Matrix is now dead. There's no less than for everything you are turning against the exchange.
There's 300 credits. I want 400.
You don't bargain with me.
Sorry, I lost my head.
You're brave, human, to bargain with a HUD. But I like you. 400 it is.
Nope. If you continue to try and persuade him, he'll just be like, you get nothing for that bounty now. Sorry. I got mine from Nexus mods. Shame you can't force persuade him. I know! I know! I gotta stick to one lightsaber until I get the higher versions of 2-weapon fighting.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Little girl should not be in bar. There's no place for little girl. If little girl's smart, she run away home now.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Little girl needs lesson in manners.
Just a sec, boys. Zaalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
Mission, I'm busy. I just brought my food.
Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
We don't want trouble with Wookiee. Only problem with you, little girl.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Little girl lucky she has big friend.
Fun fact, Big Z is Zero Viking's nickname if he was 12 feet tall.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
No, I did persuade him for more money because I did it on the Selvin. I don't have time to keep track of all the bounty names. I did it on her. It's weird. Twilight who speaks Galactic Basic.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak Basic. They just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Taris, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulcars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zaalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
How does a Wookiee and a Twi'lek street urchin end up as best friends?
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zaalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, We make a great team.
I think I accidentally hit the button too many times.
You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go.
But I haven't finished eating!
Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Bek base.
What did she mean by action? There was plenty of action with those 2 Vulcar thugs coming after her. What did she mean by action? What are you, like 12? You shouldn't be looking for action!
What do you want, human? You come to stare like others on Taris? You think we are strange?
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
Okay, you're not here to offend me. What do you want then?
I just want to ask some questions.
Questions? What kind of questions?
Can you tell me about your homeworld?
Talking about our home only makes this quarantine more difficult to bear. Forgive us, human, but we do not wish to be reminded of it.
I noticed your head doesn't say much.
Nothing that you would hear, at least.
What kind of creature are you?
In your one-voiced tongue, you would call our kind Perdwog.
What planet are you from?
You couldn't say it and don't have the ears for it. 2 voices create the name and 4 ears hear the true sound. But your kind would call our home Sorgus, a small world in the far off the Parabillion trade route. Good, leave us alone. We just want the quarantine to end so we can go back home.
I think you do encounter another one of those at some point. Holden?
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean?
You're the guy who put the bounty on Dia's head, right?
You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done.
Job's
I
done.
can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade.
Dia's dead. I killed her myself.
Really? Huh. I guess that's it then. A real shame it had to come to this. She was a good-looking gal despite her temper. Ah, well. Plenty more ladies out there for me.
Where's my payment?
If you want to collect the bounty, go talk to Zax. I gave him the credits for safekeeping. As far as I'm concerned, my part in this is over.
I'll be going in.
Fine by me. That means I get to go back to enjoying the dancing girls.
Okay, bye. I actually... Wait, have I done everything I could here? This is the bounty office. I need to take a short break from the stream because I need to use the restroom and grab myself something to eat. I drank this many, and I need to get something in my stomach because my stomach is hurting from all the alcohol. So I'll be right back. Okay. What? I can't hear the... I couldn't hear the game because my headphones were unplugged.
Bingo!
I was like, wait a minute. Bella Bunny gifted a tier 1 sub to mastication. That's what I did. I masticated those pretzels. If I understand the definition of mastication correctly. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. How was mine and Manatee's day? Pretty good. Okay, what now? Oh, I know what's next, actually. Die. I choke him up, you knock him down. Oh, I never, like, so Tristan's asked me if I plan on playing Bug Fables in the future. I never plan these things ahead of time. I finished recording Donkey Kong Country Returns, and then yesterday I had to think of a new Let's Play to record, and like in 5 minutes I picked one.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden Bek base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
Go wherever I want.
Maybe so. But this door is locked, and it's going to stay that way until I'm satisfied you're no threat to Gadon or the hidden Beks.
I have to speak to Gadon. It's important.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the hidden Beks' open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Maybe I could be an ally against those enemies.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back.
You're gonna let me in?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The hidden Beks are watching you.
Hacker voice. I'm in. You're gonna play the remake of this game when it comes out? Hopefully. Hopefully I'll have finished KOTOR 2 by then. Hi there!
Hold it right there. Who are you? And what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base.
Phil Lamar!
It'll be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brezhik and his Vulcars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulcars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy.
Ha! Like you can actually do that. Vulcar spy.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brezhik and the Vulcars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
You have a Sith problem, right?
A foreign army invades Taris, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the Swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brezhik, but he and his Vulcars won't listen.
I need information on those Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
No,
they
we're the
might be
Republic.
spies, Gadon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda.
Yep. The gay one. I plan on making Rush Limbaugh very angry.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulcars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulcars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulcars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Beks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulcars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
Biff has pride? Hell yeah! Just like, you gotta like, here's the thing. I rule over you with an iron fist, but you can be whoever the hell you want to be. As long as it's subservient to Biff. When did Rush Limbaugh die? I was actually about to ask if he was still alive.
Normally, the Vulcars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulcar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulcar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
The swoop race? What does that have to do with it?
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulcar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing
Oh no! Gadden's Twitch channel!
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
I don't even have a swoop bike.
I might be able to help you with this. If you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
I might, what do you propose?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hidden Beks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulcars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
What if I just intimidate them? Vulcars! Come out and play, eh? Vulcars! Come out, whoop! And play, eh? Alright. Hang on, I'm gonna go get a fifth one. Yes, this would be considered brazen. You know, you've been staring at me for a long time. Are you gonna say anything about this?
Getting into the Vulcar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Mission? Gadden, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the Undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulcar base, it's her.
There's someone else who could help. Where can I find Mission?
She and her Wookiee friend Zaalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I've got some Sith uniforms.
A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city card, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands.
We killed them.
Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
Okay, I'll trade you the uniforms for the papers.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers
Thanks
anyway.
for the uniforms.
Now,
Thanks for the uniforms.
Anything else I can do for you?
I'm back with that prototype accelerator. Full speed! Away! My favorite Star Wars character? You know, that just made me think of like an old Yogscast moment. Salacious Crumb! No, who is my favorite Star Wars character? That's a good question. I probably do have one, but I can't think of them off the top of my head.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
I've got my security papers right here.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Pubs is chewing on a cow horn.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
Whoa! That's outrageous! I'll use my blaster to end your suffering permanently!
Run, my brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
What do you want?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
Second instance of Grey Griffin being in this game. I don't have time for this.
Of course, I'm sorry. You're probably here for something important, right? You probably want to speak to Endar. He's the leader of our village.
It's Gengar.
But if you have time later, maybe you could come back and speak to me again. I don't get much chance to talk with people from the surface.
Oh, what's over here?
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
Danger and suffering? What are you talking about?
The villagers infected with the Ruggur disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
Oh. So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rugghouls, we'll let them destroy each other.
No. I got it. I'm gonna go through the gates to try to help the infected ones. I got it.
Stop.
Don't worry, I got this.
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. At any moment we could... No! This cannot be... No!
Oh, rat ghouls. Hold on, I got this one strung up. There we go. Card that's fun. It's like a piñata.
How'd you like that?
There we go. Hit the piñata, card. Yeah. Any more piñatas?
Please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
It's okay. I'm going to kill you.
Go then. Why have you come?
I'll kill you so you don't infect anybody else. Pinata! Pinata! Let's kill him, man! Pinata! Pinata! Let's kill him, man! Do 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 do. Pinata!
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
What are you talking about, old man?
A question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
Get to the point, old man.
Once I was honored for my wisdom. But over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too.
What happened to your apprentice?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
Bingo! What will you... Bingo! Barrel Dragon with the 14 months of tier 1 saying KOTOR, the search for more money. Here's a sub for your sub. Motion Dan with 100 bits saying, hey, you got the 16x9 mod working. I did, Dan! What will you give me if I help?
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
That's right. I'm... Jesus. Yeah, I'll be back if I find out anything.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Skanork with the 5 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. What? You said something about other Upworlders coming by here recently.
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, Swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
100 bits from Oppressor83199 saying, Tom Fawkes fact of the day. Did you know that within Tom's home is the secret room of Quagsires currently typing up a great epic poem akin to the Odyssey or Iliad inspired by Tom's exploits in Skyrim? Tom pays these Quagsires in bags of Fritos and long swims in the water. It's true. They're also free to leave whenever they want, but they're really invested in writing this. Looking for a Twi'lek named Mission Veo.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
I was to say I had a bit more light and you have a touch of dark. You know, I've been drinking the dark side juice, which is Smirnoff Ice grape flavor. Hashtag not sponsors.
There are 2 entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures.
I think I'll be going now.
As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village and I will do my best to help you however I can.
Not sponsored by Smirnoff. Definitely sponsored by the dark side. My favorite color is orange.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
I can smell them. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
A name like Jason or something like that. The
okay.
voice actor
You
plays
come
this
back
guy.
and
I remember him from the Disney Channel original movie Hocus Pocus.
Help! It's right behind me! Help!
Hurry, Endar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
Jason
Marston. Will make it. Run, Endar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The rat ghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Endar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near.
Close the gate. I'm not risking my life here.
You monster! How can you say that? Somebody do something!
I'm sorry, Hester. There's nothing we can do. It's too late for Endar now.
No! Endar, no!
You know, I hear that guy's voice, the dude who's guarding who's guarding the gate. And you know what the first thing I think of is? Double Demon Blade. Ben, the Hero XD with 100 bits saying, get the popcorn, a rat ghoul's about to tear a man apart. I'd like to leave now, please.
A horrible fate for poor Endar. I warned him not to leave the safety of the village, but I couldn't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls were so close. I had to protect the village, but enough of this grim talk. We must focus on the positive if we're to survive down here. How can I help you, Upworlder?
Open the gate!
I'll open the gate for you, Upworlder, but you've got to be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again for the safety of the village.
I'm gonna choke a rat ghoul. Well, I'm gonna choke him again because he resisted it. Oh my god! There we go, pinata time, Karth! Karth, pinata!
How'd you like that?
Why'd you wait till it attacked me? I don't have any poison kits.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Beks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Whoa, slow down, Mission. What's wrong?
It's Zaalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him.
Lure them into the
If we
village.
don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Zaalbar, you mean your Wookiee friend? What happened?
Me and Zaalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zaalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Do you know where they took him?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
Alright. Well, if I help you find Zaalbar, you get me into the Vulcar base?
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulcar base. Now come on! We have to find Zaalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zaalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulcar compound.
Mission is join the party! Da 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 da!
Bingo!
Bingo! Mike Jam with 36 months tier 1 is sub for you. Sub. Mwah. I'm slurring a little bit. But thank you for that sub. I am slurring my words sometimes. I'm gonna go with weapon focus blaster rifle because I'm gonna give her Zaalbar's bowcaster when we get it. I have not shown art yet. That's going to be at the end of the stream. That's going to be, as Proton John would put it, art block. Motion Dan with 100 saying, "Hooray for the remake announcement and meeting mission! We've done it. We have met mission and completed our mission of met mission." Oh!
What?
You, madam. Hold on. Give me mines! I am having a good day, Erudito. Which do you prefer, tea or hot cocoa? Ooh. That is a good question. I do like me my herbal teas. As they... Oh my god! It blew up and Mission's dead!
Sure.
Choke him! Choke this man! Oh my god! Let me in the gate. Let me in the gate! Alright, close the gate! I can't believe that worked. Haha. Please, Choker Man. Oh, I beg you to Choker Man. He's not attacking me anymore.
Wait, don't kill me. I surrender. I surrender.
Better answer my question if you want to live.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say.
Why did you attack me?
I work for Brejik, head of the Black Vulcar gang. He told us to kill anyone who came snooping around.
Were there any survivors of the crash site?
There was one survivor, a female Republic officer. Bastila or something like that. Brejik took her back to the Black Vulcar base as his prisoner.
How can I get inside the Black Vulcar base?
You can't. Nobody can. They'll shoot you on sight. Even I couldn't get you in. They just shoot us both if we show up there together.
There has to be some way in.
Well, you could talk to the hidden Beks. They're our biggest rival. They might know some way to get in. Look, that's all I know, I swear.
It's too risky to let you live.
What? But I surrendered.
No, it's fine. Just gonna choke you again so you can't. There we go. Alright, he's good. He's strung up like a piñata. Some rubble. Some Bonnie rubble! Motion down with Underbed saying, currently editing Alex's Clowns vs. Dentists. So Tom, IG2G, have a great stream. Oh, yeah. Man, that was a long time ago that we recorded that. Or is it a different round of it?
Yeah?
Recover what is mine is recover what is yours. And I will never know the deliciousness that is PCP. Kind of want to play Spore again at some point as well. I was watching the old Steam Train episodes of that on the Game Grumps channel.
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
Crawling in my skin! The Ragul disease here!
No! No! I can feel it! Ah!
Yo, who wants a Ragul pinata? Get him! Can't notice that you guys didn't, get him. Another question for you, ice cream or snow cone? I generally prefer ice cream, but I do enjoy the occasional shave ice.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
And when I say the occasional, is a shaved ice, place right next to the dog park, so. I'm just here to kill you.
Look out. It's an ambush.
Choke him. He saved it! Choke him again!
How'd you like that?
Good job, Karth. We make a good team. Dale? Jeez, what happened to Dale? I don't know, Frank. But this is really confusing. Ah! Frank! Frank, what happened to you, my boy? Also die? Casually inform you of murder plans, of course. My name is Haigir. That line always stuck out to me, the way he says that. Frag out! I missed! Frag out! Got one!
How'd you like that?
Karth, you alright, buddy? Don't worry, I got a perfect cure for you. Back home. Which we could go to now, but I'm deciding not to because it seems like a long journey. Like how he called casually strolling up and saying he's going to die in ambush. I am not tree nor shrub. What am I? I am bush. Basically just Star Trek beamed our way back to our apartment mission. No big deal. Oh yeah, the dark side is full of kinks. And I don't mean like stuff to fix. I mean kinks. Don't have a PS5 yet? Well, 2022 is a long ways away.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight.
I could kill him.
By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
I go where I want when I want.
Trying to pick a fight with a Mandalorian. I can see you're not too bright. But I'm on a mission for Davik, so I don't have time for fun and games.
Kandris, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Here, let me make a pinata for you. Pinata! Pinata! Oh, he saved. Pinata!
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
He's gonna run back to the surface like a coward?
Normally, I'd make you regret those words. But I'm not wasting another minute down here. I'm responsible for this whole company, and they won't survive down here much longer. Come on, boys, let's move out.
Probably like a solid 4 or 5, maybe a 6. There's more I could do. I'm not... 10 probably being blackout drunk. I'm definitely not blackout drunk. Pinata!
How'd you like that?
I wish you'd stop making saving throws against me trying to turn you into a pinata. A lot of them down there. They see me!
How'd you like that? You asked for this!
Uh-oh. There we go. Some good old-fashioned choking. Cars! I know, man. I don't understand why he's doing that either. Oh, bye.
Time to rumble.
I leveled up. I found the Promised Land Apprentice Journal. Are you at Will Cry if received a lot of subs drunk?
Yes?
Close. I already feel like tears welling up in me. A rusted sentry droid. I could repair him. He could be more alive than anyone else. Imagine a Jedi turning tricks. I could use the Force to jack you off for 50 credits. 2 powers, you say? I could put the fear of God in them. Stun droid is not a light side power. I don't care what you say. Valor is a light side one. Could push them. I could instill the fear of God in them. I could slow them. Actually, I think slow would be good. Because, yeah, reduce -2 penalty defense, reflex, and attack rolls. Sounds good to me. Combine that with wound, and ooh, you got a recipe for disaster there. And I can just go straight for affliction.
What?
Oh, no, Nate. Get well soon, man. Hopefully, even though you tested positive, you know, the vaccine will do its job and help speed up your recovery. You only really need Flurry 1. -4 in defense is not that bad. Let's get toughness, because he's going to be in the front lines a lot. Alright, let me head back to the village and tell the old man what I found as I go into my old man jogging pose! Roadkill!
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
She's dead! Your apprentice is dead. I have her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the promised land.
Guide? Oh, you've got me confused with someone else.
You are marked, Upworld. I am old.
I'm not interested.
I offer you wisdom, and you turn me very well, Upworlder.
Alright, is this where I gear is like, hey, bring me the journals. Basically, he's like, we know of a place called the Promised Land where droids help save us. Nope, I have to, I've got to hear out the story before anything else. You gonna take a nap, puppy?
You return.
Very well, tell me the history.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Taris, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
You gonna get to the point soon?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
How can I lead you to the Promised Land if I don't even know what it is?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
According to the MMO, the Old Republic, it is real. Unfortunately, the droids malfunction, everybody gets locked in there and starves to death. And there's a new strain of the rat ghoul disease that comes in there. You want me to find these missing journals?
I have nothing to offer if you help me in this. I hope the knowledge that you are helping the entire village escape a life of darkness and suffering is reward enough.
Darkness encompassing me! All that I... Sorry, I need an actual reward if you want my help.
I see. Well, perhaps you are not the savior I seek after all. I can only pray that if you find the journals, you will have a change of heart and bring them to me.
Hey, Gear, you offering credits?
I saw you talking with Rukel. He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he? He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right? You know, most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That's why I want to stop him.
Why are you telling me this?
Oh, don't worry, I'll make this quick. I've got an offer that might be worth your while. For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Endar, I'd be running this place.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Endar, this place would be a lot worse off than it is.
But if Rukel ever finds his Promised Land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen.
You want me to kill Rukel to shut him up?
I don't want you to kill Rukel. He's not the problem. It's those damn explorers that went before him. What if they actually found something? They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all 3 journals to me. The 2 from the explorers and the 1 from Rukel's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the Promised Land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me.
Interesting. Sounds like a good deal to me.
Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed?
I'll be going now.
Yeah, okay. You'll come back and see me if you want a deal.
If you want the deal. If you want the deal, Stimpy. Come back and see me if you want the deal. Stimpy, you idiot! Oh, buddy. Where'd you even get that? He grabbed the bath mat from my bathroom. Thank you for kisses. Sorry about the spinning.
What?
You did have your chance of dog tax.
Yeah?
Chew that, buddy. Here. You want Stuffy Bear? Go get it.
Sure.
Raggles! Or as I like to call them. Pinatas. I've got more antidote.
Yeah?
Just puppy things. You got your blanket, buddy. Good boy.
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
You guys got him? We're gonna try and raid the porkers. You guys got him, no problem. Down to Fraggle Mine. Down to Fraggle Mine. I think I got the glitch that gives me 4 speed permanently until I load into a new area. And I'm okay with that because I like running faster. Oh, he's saved! Crime and Nitley! Found a Fraggle Mine. Sith!
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Oh, I'm just here to kill you.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Another one! Need help? No, you got him. Found a Fraggle Mine. I feel like the beginning of the school year is really cutting into, either that or I've just become too spicy. What I was before is like, is not good for the audience that used to watch me. Either that or people just don't care about Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic the way I do. me out of here. What are you doing? Being a little peanut is what he's doing. Either that or just more popular people are playing more popular games than I am. I don't care. Like, I don't know. I play what I want. I just gotta find the audience that'll appreciate that, you know? And I appreciate all you still like being here and watching this. Because you could be watching anybody else who's live right now. But I enjoy my single player adventures. Hold on, I've got a pinata to bust open. There we go. You guys good? Getting choked was the best thing that ever happened to me. Hold on, as a Gamorrean I gotta choke out. Don't worry, he enjoyed it.
What?
Yes?
I don't know if we'll go back to Final Fantasy VII. I personally didn't like it that much. It hasn't aged well. Especially for someone who didn't play the game, like, growing up initially. Two elites, a chief, and a regular one. He saved it! Oh, Lordy Lou, he saved it!
Take that!
He keeps saving my attempts at choking him!
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Taris. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
You're a sight for sore eyes, mission.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission in Zaalbar, together forever.
What is that with you?
These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
Is there some kind of reward for freeing you? You know the language of my people. This is rare among your species. I am impressed. You say you saved me from a life of servitude and slavery. Only one way can ever repay such an act. I will swear a life debt to you.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully.
Oh no, please.
You better be sure about that.
I don't. I am sure, Mission. This is an important issue of great importance to me. Because of our physical strength, Wookiees are being used as slave labor in my homeworld. They see us as brutes and animals to be exploited. Over the years, slavers have taken many of my people. We must always be on guard against raids on our villages. When the Gamorreans captured me, I thought I was doomed to a life of servitude. I have been saved from such a fate. And the only way I can... Okay.
Life debt to you? Wow. This is major. Do you realize what it means?
Always wanted a worthy slave.
Hey, Zaalbar's not your slave. He just swore a life debt to you. It's not the same thing. A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zaalbar will be with you.
In the presence of all you, I swear my life dead. Forever after I'll be at your side, Biff Strongham. May my vow be as strong as the roots of the great warsher trees of Kashyyyk. I don't suppose there's any way I can get out of this.
Sorry, but there's not much you can do about it. Zaalbar's already sworn the life debt, and it's not something they can just take back. This is a sacred, irreversible vow. I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
May this vow be as strong as your hands. I like that Ben the hero. Why won't this nightmare end?
Hey, don't underestimate me. I may be young, but I'm quick and plenty smart. You just give me a chance and you'll be surprised at how useful I can be. So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcar base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
Tell me how to get there.
I better come with you. The Vulcars put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Vulcars on Taris who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
Rancor monster? Good, I'm spoiling for a fight.
You did a good job mopping up those Gamorreans, but I don't think you want to take on a Rancor. Those things are huge. Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
You get past the Rancor, then it shouldn't be a problem for me.
Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
Zaalbar has joined your party. I do want Zaalbar. I have to check out the dog to make sure he's not chewing something he shouldn't be. He was moving furniture!
Yeah?
Sure.
The nightstand next to my bed, he moved it! He likes stuff that smells like me, so I gave him my bathrobe. He's already got flurry. Give him toughness. Wookiees in this game are basically barbarians.
Sure. No problem. Got it.
Come on, say it didn't work.
Yeah?
What are you ripping off of that? Look, why are you being such a hyperactive mess? Oh. sweep you off your feet and bring you over here. He's chewing on my finger right now. Want to show the people your blue tongue? Maybe he needs playtime? Possibly. I can't wear those. And I don't have any chips with which to drink him his Prilosec. Or eat Prilosec.
What?
Open sesame.
Gotcha. Simple.
What?
Run!
Oh!
I warned you. Oh yeah, I warned you.
What?
For some reason, enemies don't activate mines. And it vexes me so. Impossible you think you're all that, but you're not! Down a Fraggle mine. Down a Fraggle mine. Oh boy.
Bingo! You'll never get me.
Let the music play. Yada doo da dee da day. Bondman, thank you for the 61 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Let the music play. Down a Fraggle Rock. Down a Fraggle Rock.
Huh?
It's mine mission. Mine. Because the top is blocked. There's no way to clear it. I gotta get out of here so that way I can turn in those diaries. Did I get the right?
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy?
They didn't. I wasn't their guest mission. I was a prisoner. I don't think they cared much what happened to me.
Oh, Zaalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger.
I did manage to take a chunk out of the arm of a guard that wandered too close to my cage, but it tasted awful, so I spit it out.
Ew.
It tastes like ham?
Your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers.
Fawkes do not brush their teeth, mission. It just isn't done. What humiliation will you use on me next? A comb?
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
I'll take care of it as soon as I can, mission. For now, let's just stay focused on the task at hand. Oh, jeez, Rick. Here, drink some sewer water, Zaalbar. That should cover the smell. Did I get the rat ghoul serum?
Bingo!
No. Bingo! Fluffy Scarhorn with the 8 months of tier 1 saying, I'm pretty sure Wookiees use combs. That luxurious fur in that perfect pattern is just a little too clean. Here's a sub for your sub. What? Well, they groom themselves, presumably using their claws. I can't believe Manatee was moving the goddamn furniture. I have the diaries.
Hey there, Upworlder. You want to see what I got for sale in my inventory? Or do you need something else?
Or do you need something else? I have those journals you wanted.
Knew Rukul's legend about the Promised Land were true. Quick, give me those journals so I can destroy them.
First hand over the credits you promised.
Right, your reward. Here's 100 credits. That's a pretty hefty payment for some old notes and maps, eh?
100 credits? All after all I went through, I want double that.
I don't think you understand how much 100 credits is worth down here in the Undercity. This is a small fortune. I want those journals, but I'm not rich like you Upworlders. 100 credits is all I can afford.
Yeah, sounds fair.
Excellent. Now Rukul will never lead these people to the Promised Land. Now, is there something else you need? You want to look at my inventory?
I'm good.
False prophet! Deceiver! You have betrayed me! You have sold the hope of the entire village to the selfish and damnable Igiar! All I have worked for is destroyed. All the hopes and dreams of my father and grandfather before him turned to dust. Begone, Upworlder! I have only curses to speak at you!
See ya, buddy. I got a cool $100. A cool $100. Let's return to the hideout so I can change Zaalbar's gear. I could have gotten 200, but my persuasion wasn't high enough. Balanced and balanced. Okay. I've got no other equipment there? Well, Daffodil. I should probably switch this around. Prototype. Okay, yeah. Tick, 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 tick. Zalby and Mishi. 100 credits? I wanted a peanut! I no longer have my speed. But now I do! Fasty boy, away!
What?
Alright, mission, use that computer.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Vulcar who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night.
That's me!
Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Time to kill people in the upper sewers. Can't get enough of that sugar crisp, sugar crisp, sugar crisp. Well, I gotta strangle one of you. Oh, you got your cow horn, buddy? Get enough of that sugar crisp, sugar crisp, sugar crisp. Get enough of that sugar crisp. Keep me going strong.
Yeah?
Can't get enough of my sugar crisp. Can't see a thing with this fog out here. Homer, did you put the fog lights on? Guess I forgot to put the fog lights on.
Sure.
It's time to choke a pig! I said choke a pig! Choke a pig! Choke a pig was not happening tonight. He likes it. Hey, Mikey. I'm a malfunctioning droid and I'm malfunctioning! Are my alerts not going off? Guess not. I think I'm gonna have to pay closer attention. Cyclops with the Prime sub. Here's a sub for your sub. What? It did go off. I did not see, nor did I hear.
What?
That could also be the alcohol talk. But if it's from Trisman saying testing. I get it?
Sure.
Yes. I'll afflict him, then I'll wound. I better to use that on a boss. Oh, I wish I had gotten that instead. A skeletal corpse is back here. With really nothing of import. Skills. Security. Alright, everything else? Good. Just a little bit more intelligence to make that work out for me for the better. Choking the chicken is out, choking the pig is in. Wow.
Yeah?
That does imply. Man, I've been too spicy.
Yes?
Have I been too spicy? Brazen, even? I think you can actually fight this thing. Okay. So yeah, Sagan wins armor is yeah, that's one of those modded items I put in here that makes the game way too easy, so I'm not going to use it. Retrieve anything from that? No, he ate it all. Eh. I'm gonna get what's in there even if it kills me. Triple 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits with no message associated with it. That I shall afflict you! May your defenses be minimal! I had a joke I was gonna say, you can still type it in, I'll see it. The Bek base. Or no, the Vulcar base. Journal entry. $11 damage on a save, huh? What a country we live in. Disabled sentry. I have 11 parts to work with here. And to repair him for everything, use his 11 parts. Alright. Let's just leave it alone for the time being. He'll take care of the rest. No, hey, where you going? Droid! You have a gun and you punched him! You are punching him! I optimized your... So this is what optimizing your stuff does, huh? Optimizing your weaponry does, huh? You just punch. Oh, where are you going? Why? What is thine purpose? Did I fix thee for nothing? Underbits from Trisman saying, even in the past, future, nothing works. It's true. Oh, it is oh so true. Where is he? Ah. Yeah. Okay, now what if the droid... Good job! Punch him! I optimized your weaponry for this? Where is your gun? Leaving you alive is too risky. Sorry, sister. Wound him! Wound him again! Smack! Shock! The name's Static! I'll bring a shock to your system! Is there anything I missed over here? Mission. Stop! Sorry, I only fight to the death. It's okay. He's dead. It's okay. There was an invisible wall there. A pool droid. No, it's fine. Just check out what's down there. I mean, we have 11 antidote kits, so that wasn't really that big of a deal. Thank you, Poolie. Poolie the pool droid. A lot of you mugs in here. Uh-oh. I died before I could level up. But fortunately, Zaalbar is really strong. Zaalbar, come on, you're making me look bad. I put faith in you, buddy. Come on. I put faith in you so you can put the fear of God in them. God being me. Okay? There we go. Alright, normally I'd find a computer terminal around here so I could just, like, you know, blow them all up at the same time, but I decided to fight them all instead, like an idiot. Ooh, do I have dark side pajamas now because I'm on the dark side? My underwear's different. Next feat. There is improved 2-weapon fighting. Yes. And in terms of powers, I could dominate the mind. Or I could instill fear. Or push them slightly. Just a gentle shove. Cure is the light side power, Aura is the light side power, Valor is the light side power. I shall dominate the mind. Now, what is this? It's a lightsaber that deals 2d8 damage with +2 defense, bonus immunity to sneak attacks, bonus feat uncanny dodge, +3 awareness, and it's upgradable. So yeah, it's a little bit overpowered. I might just sell it for the money. I'm gonna stay naked though, because that's who I am. Come on and slam! And this is who I am. She's got a point, Zaalbar. You can use a good makeover. I think I need to save and reload. Yeah, the bastard files here are my attempts at a dark side before. So this will be Bastardo. Biff the nudist. Biff just gonna hang out with his wang out? Pretty much. Look, a lot of his powers require, whoops, I didn't want to start a new game. The last quick save I did was as Rindo Tachyon. Now, hold on, I want to see. No, it was his... That must have been his bastard, right? Seems like it's Rindo. No, it's bastard. Where's Bastardo? Oh, thank God.
Bingo! Slice the computer.
I need to switch to somebody with better computer use skill than I have. Zaalbar! Use stamina spikes anyway. Zelda's Room of the 8 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah.
Sure.
I have to wear my comfy pajamas if I'm gonna take over the world. Did I find the rat ghoul serum down there? I thought I found it in the Undercity. Rather, I thought I would have found it in the Undercity.
What? Gotcha. Darn it.
Impossible.
What?
There is a way you can open that. I think I actually need to use a computer or force this junk pile droid to run into it, but I only have 4 parts. So I don't even know if I can do that. If I reactivate the droid, then I can't. Oh boy.
You'll never get me.
Choke him. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, T3 is a high priority companion. So he can do it all. Demolitions, other stuff. Oh, hi. From high to die in 3 easy steps. You have a sword and you kicked me.
Hey there.
Okay, good. The glitch is over. Garage computer. Zaalbar! Overload the swoop bikes. What the hell's going on here? These swoop bikes should be overloading. What's happening here? And they're dead. I thought you could open that door. Maybe it's open all security doors.
Sure.
Time to swoos right in. Swoos, swoos. What's the matter, buddy? I hear you whining. Oh god! He froze everybody. And he's just going for me! How did my target change? There's only one target.
You'll pay! Yeah!
There we go.
Yeah?
It's fine.
Gotcha.
Didn't
Simple.
work.
Yes?
Look, it's simple. I just gotta kill all of your allies and then. Oh boy.
Yeah?
And she can take it. Have fun with a. Jedi can block blaster bolts. Have fun with a buckshot. They even got it deflected. They just like they've got the reflexes to move it in the way of the buckshot.
Yes?
And they're all good. All right, this is the way I'm supposed to go, but I still have a need for blood. Hello, do you have some blood? Excellent. Good source of blood right there. Blood! Blood! And nothing else around here. More blood for the Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon.
Huh?
Yes?
Alright. Yeah, okay. The prototype accelerator! I see it through this window! Need a special pass to open this door. What about this door? What? I think I may have missed something. One of the dead guys got a pass I could use? Hey, y'all got a fast pass to Disney World? Workbench. This is a Star Wars point and click RPG. Feety pajamas, feety pajamas. Walking along in my feety pajamas. Feety pajamas, feety pajamas. Walking, walking, walking along in my pajamas. The reason why I use my pajamas is because armor chafes me. Why don't I just wear regular clothes? Cause that doesn't really suit me. Feet, feety, feety pajamas. Feety, feety, feety pajamas. Feet, feety, feety pajamas. There's a desk that I can search. There's a desk that I can search. Anyway, feet, feety pajamas. Are you Sentinel or I am a so the three Jedi classes are Guardian, Sentinel, and Consular, and I'm a Consular. I want to be a space wizard. Hi!
Looks like we have visitors. Lackey's gone by Gadden Thank to steal Brejik's Swoop engine accelerator, I bet.
Brejik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Well, I didn't go to all the trouble of acquiring this prototype just to get still back for that old fool. Would you like me to dispose of these Beks spies, Camden?
You're right, I'm not one of the Beks. My name is Biff Strongham.
Instead of stealing the prototype for the Beks, why don't you come work for us? The Black Vulcars could use someone like you.
You got my attention. What's your offer?
What? You can't betray Gadden. I won't let you.
Mission, the hidden Beks unofficial mascot. Your loyalty is admirable, but misplaced. Gadden only kept you around so they could laugh at you and your furry friend.
No, that's not true. You're lying.
Am I? How long have you known Gadden? How long have you worked for him? They never offered to make you a hidden Bek, did they?
They said I was too young.
And you believed them? Come on, Mission. You're smarter than that. To Gadden and his crew, you are nothing but a running joke. Weren't they always teasing you?
Well, yeah. Some of them were. But you Vulcars have tried to kill me more than once.
That's only because you were with the hidden Beks, and because we respected you. Brejik knows you're not a joke, Mission. He made sure the Vulcars took you very, very seriously.
But Gadden said Brejik...
Gadden had to poison your mind against Brejik. It was the only way to keep you from seeing the truth. The Beks were mocking you, Mission. You don't need friends like that.
You're right. I don't need anyone but Zaalbar. If Gadden dies, he's only getting what's coming to him.
You were telling me about your offer, Camden?
Brejik has grown tired of this petty war with Gadden and his pathetic followers. He needs someone to get rid of Gadden permanently. To do this task for him, Brejik is willing to offer a very substantial reward. How does 500 credits sound? Oh, and we'll throw in that young Republic soldier we captured too.
I thought she was going to be offered up as a prize to the Swoop race.
Well, we can't just give the girl to you after Brejik publicly offered her up as a prize in the big Swoop race. But we can do the next best thing. Whoever wins the Swoop race gets the girl. Kill Gadden and we'll give you 500 credits, sponsor you as a Vulcar rider, and equip your Swoop with the accelerator. You can't lose.
Give me the girl now, we have no deal.
Brejik cannot withdraw the prize without losing the respect of every game in the lower city. Besides, she isn't even here. Brejik is keeping her somewhere safe until after the race.
Forget it, I want Bastila or no deal.
I can see there's not much chance of convincing you to come work for us after all. Most unfortunate.
Smilia.
Now can I kill them, Camden?
Yes, darling, kill them. Kill them all.
Choke him! Oops. Yeah, actually that works too. Grenade him. Then choke him.
Just die already.
No, this one. Hurry up and choke him. Now hit him. No, not that one, the other one. You're dying! Disengage. No. No. Not attack. Choke. Sure. That was a pretty weak flurry. What's happening? Why can't I move? Why can't I attack? Air Trick Breaker, Disruptor, Pistol, Military Suit, Farpine Headband. Credits! And other things. Not gonna lie, I screamed myself in the news about this game getting remade. Hell yeah, dude! Hell yeah! I'm so excited, which is why I decided to start my dark side run now. I still have other games to finish, but it's fine.
Yes?
I got the accelerator! We're out of here, baby. Hey, baby, I love you. Where's the elevator out of here? Is the rat ghoul serum in the Undercity? I thought it was. Or maybe it's on the Sith base. No, it's in the Undercity. It's gotta be, right? Do I have it? I thought I searched everything down there. Isn't it in the sewers? Let me check the sewers again. It is in my inventory. Let's see. Glow rod, beam splitter, hair trigger, pass card, permacrete detonator, synthesized odor. I do not have the rat ghoul serum. Yeah, I thought it was in the sewers. Chewed corpse, you got the rat ghoul serum, my friend. No, you got some med packs though. The severed arm we already got everything from. I guess I'm looking for a Sith corpse then. Or remains of a Sith that was down here. I did fight some Sith down here. That's the ship! That's the ship that killed Asara! I'm sorry, I just was thinking back to Star Wars Starfighter for the PlayStation 2. Scroll through a little too fast. Well, is it in there? Crystal green. It would be among, like, the medicines or, like... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do got it. Down in the intel room. Da 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 da. Well, the grass is green and the flowers bloom. Down in the intel room. We gotta find the computer room, Shadow! My next Let's Play, after Donkey Kong Country Returns, is relevant to that. Maybe not directly, because neither the character who says it nor his target are in the game. Javia's Cantina. Back again. Already said to talk to you about the rat ghoul disease? I've got the serum, but I want 1,500 credits for it. You don't get to bargain with me, I make the offer. Here's the serum. I'll be going now. Thank you. I enjoy my dark side pajamas. You say we gotta find the computer room, you say! I came. What? To the city. Oh! Gotta find Froggy, Chewbacca.
You have returned. Do you have the prototype Swoop engine accelerator with you?
I have it right here.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the Swoop engine of our bike.
I want a reward for recovering this.
A reward? I'm blind, but I'm not stupid. Your reward is the chance to ride in the big Swoop race so you can win Bastila's freedom. We had a deal, and I expect you to honor it. If we don't honor our deals, what's to stop me from just taking the prototype from you and leaving you for dead?
Okay, I left my end of the deal, then you better come through.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the Swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the Swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
Why are you doing this, Gadden?
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race.
What?
I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Beks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Okay, I'm ready for the race.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you
Swoop.
won't be able to practice your riding.
Watch me
but
swoop
I've got
right in.
good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the Swoop track.
Spent a restless night in the Hidden Beck base. In the morning, one of the Beks takes you to the Swoop racing pits, where only races and mechanics are allowed to go. We are coming up on the end of the stream here, but what I want to do is finish the dueling arena before ending the stream. You're the one who's riding the Swoop biker. Don't worry about with the accelerator, stability won't be a problem. Garden mentioned that you've never done this before. Go over the basics. Forget it, let's just get the racing. Hold on, I've explain the rules to you. Each rider goes out on the track alone. At the end of the day, we'll propose the fastest time as the winner. Normally, a rider can run as many heats they want, but I don't know how long your prototype accelerator and your Swoop will hold up. More than 4 or 5 races, I guess. So make sure your runs count. Gadden's put his trust in you. We need to win this race or Project's Vulcars will get a whole bunch of new recruits. If that happens, we're finished. Roll you down. Let's do it!
You're here to race, right? That's your responsibility. Ah, you're right for the Hidden Beks, I see. I always like them. I hope that you show the Vulcars a thing or two, but I digress. Okay, register now. Good luck, and try to get yourself killed. We'll lose one rider today, and we want to keep it that way. And if you're ready, you can hit the track. I want to race with my heats. Okay, let's get you out to the track.
It's Zerdra here. I hope you're reading me. Your swoop run is about to begin. Remember, just hold on tight. Try not to smash into anything. The prototype accelerator should last about 60 seconds before it overheats and explodes. That should be enough time for you to finish your run. Good luck. The Beks are counting on you.
A little bit of a slow start, but that's fine. I think I never noticed that when you're on your ship, the Swoop bike is on your ship. I thought that was really cool. $25.76. Beat that, Mike Tyson. Did it? You're at the top time. You just beat the racers who have been doing this for 20 years. It's amazing. Who's ever ridden a Swoop before today comes in here. Wait a minute. I don't believe this. Look at the board. One of the Vulcars. It was regulars. I should have known. That's okay. The day ain't over and the accelerator's holding together. Just get out there and show how it's done. What's the time to beat, race announcer? Back again, I see. Right in the track. Not literally, of course. We already lost one rider that way today. I want to race with the heats. Let's get you on the track. I didn't actually see what time I had to beat. Alright, better start. Oh dang. Oh dang. Oh dang. Oh dang. 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 Dang, 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 dang. Now this is pod racing. I did it! You did it! You did it! In 20 years I've never seen anybody handle a swoop like that before. Nobody's gonna beat that time. Nobody! This guy knew what he was doing when he picked you to ride for us. Now the only thing to do is wait for the time to become official and go and collect your prize. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the winner of this year's swoop race. Put your hands together for our appreciation for one of the most daring riders the swoop track has ever seen. Your skill and courage, you have proven yourself the premier swoop rider on Taris, and brought great glory to the Hidden Beck gang. Now here to present the champion prize, Bredget, leader of the Black Vulcars.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Beks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated!
You better not be trying to cheat me, Bredget.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulcar's share of the victory prize.
You can't do this, Bredget. You know the rules. Nobody's allowed to withdraw a victory prize after the race. Goes against all our most sacred traditions.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Bredget.
She live!
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Bredget. A mistake you won't live to regret.
She's a
Focus
Jedi!
To me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
I'm gonna choke him! He saved! Oh, I'm almost dead! You got it, Bastila! How are we missing so much? Just hit him already! Flurry of misses. It's like I'm a monk. Alright, enough of this. Let me take his stuff before I talk to you. A bladed lightsaber. I could use that.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize...
That's not funny, Commander. Sorry it took so long to save you.
Save me? Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example.
I don't have time for your high and mighty routine. Karth is waiting for us.
Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Please take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
That scared the hell out of me. Choking out your commander, Bastila. Hi.
You cannot win, Revan.
Yes, I can. My knee! Ah, my knee! Right in the knee.
Bastila, you're alive. Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time?
I'm trying to find you, remember?
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taris will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I am sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Karth, you can't talk to your commanding officer like that!
You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. Here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
I see. It's true that I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Karth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock.
It's obviously
the answer is out there. We just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulcars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Let's find a way to get off this planet.
I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Something weird happened to me, like a vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Of you fighting a dark Jedi. Or a Revan, I guess.
The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Taris, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taris.
Why was I able to see you fighting at me? Alright. The phone needs to be held. Because... Get that green crystal back in here. Bastila, I'm taking your lightsaber! It's mine now. You could use my 2 reject lightsabers, Bastila, if that is what you wish. Green and purple. They go great together. Biff Strongham, Biff Strongham, I am Biff Strongham. Biff Strongham's the strongest of them all. I will take a long mission and Zaalbar. You there, human. You're the rider who won the great swoop race in the lower city, yes? What do you want? Me? I want nothing. I'm only a runner. I work for the man who hired me. I have a message from Candra's Ordo. He says to meet him in the cantina. Thanks for the message. I'll go meet him in the cantina. A wise choice, human. I would advise you not wait too long. Mandalorians are known for many things, but patience is not one of them. The manjamas in the pajamas. There are remains here that I didn't get from before? Alright, next thing I gotta do is just choke out everybody I meet in the arena and I'll be good as gravy. Good golly gosh gravy. After we're done with the arena, we'll do a bit of art block. Mission seems rather distant.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I want to know a little bit more about you, Mission.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
How did you and Zaalbar hook up?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zaalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulcars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
You were very tempted to join them. Go on.
Anyway, I don't like the Vulcars at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right after.
Whoa.
Well, one of them saw me coming
Whoa.
and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Core slime is not an okay thing to say, young lady. Smacking a kid? The Vulcars have no... You're lucky he didn't fry you with a blaster.
Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing. Those Vulcars didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zaalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Vulcar a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
Did Zaalbar kill him?
Are you kidding? Big Z ain't like that. He's just a big old softy inside. Of course, the Vulcars didn't know that. The other two screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zaalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Vulcar was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out.
Mission!
Sorry, Zaalbar, but I keep telling you to brush those choppers once in a while. Why do you think I won't stand downwind when you're talking? Anyway, I knew those Vulcars would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zaalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
Let's get back to the task at hand.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
I didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Okay. Jedi! Away! Light jog with haste! Light jog with haste!
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
What are you talking about?
My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
Well, how do you plan to do that?
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Handle
I
the
saw you
Mando.
win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
What's in it for me?
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
I'll be back with get those codes from the military base.
Good luck. You're going to need it. The entrance to the base is sealed up tight. Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Won't Davik get mad if you take his droid?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Okay, Candace, you got a
I'm
deal.
going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
He's jumping from bar to bar. Except I'm more interested in the dueling ring than anything else right now.
Good fight, too bad you lost. Give me a rematch. Yes, rematch.
Lady, over in this corner. A woman with steel on her bones and ice
water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. Oh, and in the other corner. There we go. Die!
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
And see.
Give me the money. Good fight, good fight. You like it, mysterious stranger. Here's your credits. Another mysterious stranger. I knew you'd be back. They all come back. My latest find, my new rising star. We make a good team. I make money. You're getting famous. It's all good.
Hi, Olamo with the 75 months of tier 1 saying, well, we're 3/4 of the way there, so we're beyond living on just a prayer. There's a sub for your sub. Oh, yes. 25 more months until the 100 months come.
You got real talent, stranger. You can say you fought Morrow. This has been getting up in years, but still very, very good. He used to be a dual champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Mo!
But how's this wisdom saving throw?
But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Or his will saving throw, rather. Ah, great! He had so much health left before he went down.
Is over. The mysterious stranger has won. Marl is down, and questions abound. Is this the end for the long-time bet? Is it time for Marl to hang up his spurs?
He's a cowboy?
The mysterious stranger. Twitch is waiting in the wings. Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated?
Yes. By my hand, he will be unseated. Yeah, he had so much health left when he fell. Everyone else is like 1.
Good fight, good fight. Here's some money for you, you bitch. Money. You're fighting Twitch. He might be crazy, but he's the best in the game.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, bring it on. I'm fighting all Twitch. They got nothing.
We have a very special presentation in store for you. Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic.
That's a good description for this platform.
And he's the best damn duelist in the game today.
Wild, unpredictable, and borderline psychotic.
Twitch! But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of Taris Dueling Champion, the mysterious stranger.
She's probably put her shirt on before she gets kicked out. Oh, the duel, right. Affliction cast. Oh, he saved. Can't save that one though, Twitch. This is why they don't want you having Jedi powers on Taris!
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Twitch's reign of terror is over!
Now it's YouTube Gaming!
We have a new champion! The mysterious stranger!
Congratulations, mysterious stranger. You're the new duel champion.
Twitch had a good run, but you took him down. I took down all of Twitch. I'm sorry. Twitch is over. I took it down. It might come back up at some point, but for now, it's gone.
Unless this fight with Bendak Star Killer is retired. Too bad. People pay good money for these fight Bendak.
Well, I can make that happen. Let me talk to Benny.
I've been watching you on the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes?
You're on Bendak. Name the time and place.
Finally, fresh and neat. Azura will set it up. Go talk to him. It will
We
take
beat
some time
Twitch
to
is the
arrange,
raid
so no
message.
point sticking around
Yeah,
here
I'm down
until
for
then.
it.
I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
So here's the thing. Want to know a really smart thing about this game? Go to talk to Azure about this.
I heard the news, mysterious stranger. You and Bendak are playing a deathmatch. This is exciting news. People better force on this fight. Why are you here now? A deathmatch takes time to get ready. After Brian Fish says they'll break it up. You might as well leave the cantina for I'll come back later.
You want to see the genius of this game? I went over this in the Let's Play already. But the game forces you to leave the cantina and come back. Now, why would it do that, though? It's because when you leave, the game autosaves. Meaning that any progress you built up fighting in the duels won't be lost when you fight Bendak and possibly die. I like that a lot. It forces you to leave, but it's not like and it's for a safety reason, but it doesn't tell you that straight up.
Not too many people fight death matches anymore.
Let's get on with the match.
The fight is different than most, of course. We turn off the energy suppressor so weapons won't be limited. They can kill. Anything goes, so you be ready to fight this one to the death. Excellent. Good. Higher wagering means lots of credits for the winner of the match. Come see me after the fight like your credits if you're still alive.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when two combatants entered the arena and only one came out alive. They're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years, but we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned death match. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle. Bendak Star Killer! And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes
I should be looking at Bendak, but
the mysterious
he's just so cute that I can't keep my eyes on him.
And now,
I'm embarrassed.
the moment we've all been waiting for. Let the death match begin!
So if I win this, we bone, right? I'll be dead! Oh, God. He's using power shot, and he's hitting me a lot. God, quit saving! Curse you and your high constitution! There we go! How did I miss? While he's doing his flippy dips, I should probably heal. Well, that was my only choice to go for, so I'm gonna die. Oh, it's a con save for that. That explains everything. We gotta beat him. Yeah, Mandalorian's probably got major con saves. I quick loaded, didn't I? Yep, I'm Bastardo. What's quick save? F4 is quick save. I'm Bastardo. I'm Bastardo. I'm Bastardo. I'm Bastardo. I'm Bastardo. I'm Bastardo. Ooh, I might want to rate somebody who's streaming this game as well. But We Beat Twitch would have different connotations for somebody who's playing this game.
In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And now...
Okay. Function up. Why do I keep targeting the wall? Ooh, I got good ones. Oh, damn it! Nah, we can get him. We had a real good roll there, and I wasted it.
In this corner, a living
I wonder if I
legend.
could save in the arena.
A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And now...
I can! Oh my god. Your damn saves, man! You shouldn't have this good of will! Why isn't it working? Finally! Hello? I couldn't move anything. I have to reload the game. Grenades might be a good idea to start off instead of affliction. Ah! Alright, give me that good stuff. Way too long. Ah, here we go! Hit him again! The concussion grenades, you dink! Uh-oh. Quest equipable utility items, probably, right? Yeah. There we go. Hit him again! Back up! Throw another one! Those are frag grenades, but it works out. There we go.
Bendak is down. It's over. It's over. The fight is over. Bendak Starkiller is down.
Oh, I need an ambulance. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Mysterious stranger, the greatest duelist to ever grace the rings of Taris.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to use the shields. Adra, I'm terribly ill. I need more money.
Bendak Starkiller's dead. I don't believe it. Bendak never. That was an amazing duel. The best duel I've ever seen.
I know I'm a living legend. What about my cut?
You've done well, stranger. I'm pleased. Very pleased. Your credits. Plus, I'll give you Bendak's blaster pistol as a bonus sign of my appreciation.
I could deserve a little extra for risking my life?
Very well, stranger. I like you, and this is a special fight. Biggest person ever handled. Give me a little bonus this one time only. They'll be talking about you now, stranger. They're going to know the one who killed Bendak Starkiller. You're famous, baby. Famous.
Get me out of the tavern. I gotta go heal. We leveled up. Oh, Big Z. 2 in that, and 1 in demo. Or a pair. Got Uncanny Dodge 2. Let's give him 2 weapon fighting. Mission. And get sneak attack 4.
Yes?
Yeah. Oh. My gut. Alrighty. So I'm feeling a little bit saucy, a little bit evil here. My character sheet says I'm more than halfway down the dark side path.
Excellent.
And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save this. I'll oversave Bastard 1 as Bastardo 1. That way we know who the real bastard is. Anyway. That's going to be it for this stream. We went almost 5 hours. I'm sure my dog is not happy about it. because he likes being the center of attention. Similar to me. And, yeah, now we can do art block. If I can remember which one... Did I? Yes, okay. One moment. Manatee, baby! Alright. So, we got... I hope it's this one. Nope. It's not it either. There we go. 2 pieces of fan art. One from Leah Marie. Saying, it's just me shouting, die. Die! I like this. In my jammies, shouting die. And the next one is from Agent Moo of Manatee rearranging the furniture. I'm redecorating, Dad! I don't know how he managed to get a hold of that end table either. He was just like, I guess he was just pulling it. He's helping! I'm going die. He's going dad. He's like, Dad! Anyway. Thank you so much for the art. And Manatee is indeed helping. So, let's go find somebody to raid. But they're going to raid somebody I know or somebody who's playing KOTOR. So it could be either. Let me see who's playing KOTOR. If anybody. I'm currently the top streamer playing this game. Let's raid somebody I know. Do we want to go with We Beat Twitch as our raid message? How do I give you art? The way I would normally see it is you join my Discord server and then post in the fan art channel. Pay back a favor that was done for us earlier by raiding Masayanella. So be sure to give her some of that Tommy's love, and I will see you guys all back here on, let's see, probably Sunday, because I'm doing game night on Saturday with my, movie night with the Tier 2, Tier 3 subs and the $10 and up patrons, where we're going to be watching Manos, The Hands of Fate. The Mystery Science Theater episode, not just the movie. What if you add on Twitter? That'd be good too. I would see it, I'd retweet it, but it wouldn't be shown on stream. So anyway, give us some of that Tommy's love, and I'll see you all next time. Later!